Greetings and salutations, great people of the internet. Welcome back to some more No Man's Sky. Yours truly. That's if it's all working, and you know, I don't know if it is or not. So, anybody hear anything wrong or doesn't hear anything at all? Let me know in the comments or in the chat. Sorry, we're live. We're live. So welcome back to some more No Man's Sky. I've just been resting the last while. It's all about the No Man's Skyage. Tex Murphy kind of broke my wrist a little bit. Oh, it's healing. It's healed. It's perfect now. Just in time to sell some Sentinel ships, or any ships. We're gonna do a living ship. The mission's ready. I've got my heart set on it. And my brain. They're ready to go. So I think there's just one more piece that we do now. Tyranneus, hello. This is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Good to see you again in the chat. And yes, that is a nice ship I discovered off stream a couple of days ago. I stuck them up in the Discord. Lots of pictures of it as well, I think. Graceman!
Welcome to the party, pal.
Good to see you in the chat. I hope you've had a good week so far. We are in... what day is today? Wednesday? It is. It's Wednesday. So, you can hear me, I hope. You can hear the game sound, I hope. And you can see me, I hope. Because if all three of those, if all three of those are golden, then we're ready to get rolling. So, you know, hopefully we'll find a beautiful Sentinel ship tonight. Maybe one even half as good as the one in the thumbnail.
Duke, you are the greatest used ship salesman in the universe. A man capable of selling Thesium-flavored ice cream.
Thank you. What are you after, though? What are you after, computer? Huh?
I'm offended. Can't I offer a compliment to the commander of the ship without looking for something in return?
No, I don't think so. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it gets on. If you prove yourself to be honest in the long term and you don't make fun of me anymore, then I'll take the compliment with good meaning. But right now we're going to go and hunt some ships. Are you up for it?
Ready when you are.
Cool. Good to hear. Alright, computer. Let's get moving. So I think what we'll do today, I don't know if Cabal, if you're in the chat or you drop in the chat at any time, give me a shout, we'll hook up. I'll give you your spirally pet egg. But also we'll be doing this right here. That's the living ship. We'll do Miller. It's Miller time. Let's hit this one. We start off tonight. The hunt begins at Miller. Cabal is in the chat. That's for you, buddy.
Party, pal.
If you want to pick up that egg, I have it in my pocket right here. Hey, Duke's wrist. Duke's wrist is good, man. It's really strong. It's feeling good. Feeling good now today. It was all Tex Murphy's fault. Dread Miller. Exanok. A mutating relic. I'm not even going to pronounce that. Duman Liner. And yeah, okay. Strange. Let's see if we've got a first ship of the night. Let me hurry up this a little bit. There we go. Okay. Vasily, give me one ping only, please. It's a warp signature. Well, that's unfortunate because Miller was so promising. Okay, this one. In Skyview. Windrow's eating my time like crazy, man. Good game. I'd seen you in the Discord playing it a lot, and it's on my wish list. and I'd seen game footage of it a few times. A few different streamers were doing it, and definitely my kind of game. But I'm an old school pirate game man, and in Windrose, can you commandeer a ship? Like, can you have a fleet and all of that as well? It's an old game I used to love that I have it emulated and ready to roll. I'll be doing streams of it on this channel called Pirates of the Caribbean. Did we pop one? Oh yeah, we did. Great game. Beautiful game. And it was, I think it was on the Xbox 360 I used to play it. Or it may have been the first Xbox even. It could have been like the Xbox of Splash. But it was one of the Xboxes anyway, and it was very early on. It was the early 2000s. And a lot of good memories for me, but that game was way ahead of its time. You could have a fleet, you were on a ship, you sailed, beautiful sunsets, beautiful seas. Man, it was good times. I miss them. Nah, no fleet, but you build the ships after buying the blueprint. Ah, kind of like Rust. Does it have the edgy boy fan base that Rust used to have? I heard Rust is extremely bad now, but it's all locked down, you know, you have to be in a clan and everything like that. Still in early access, yeah, a lot will change, Tyranneus. Terra. A lot is going to change, so I'm looking forward to it. If they do a No Man's Sky on it, like a Hello Games job, you'll keep getting new contents and updates, and it'll be something else. Ah, yes. Great Sentinel right there. See it down there. Oh, we start off on an orange. Land! I missed the pulse engine sound from No Man's Sky. you gotta love it when it's here, you know. Wow, okay, hang 10. I'm getting a lot of engineage here on the computer. Let me just pop in here. Before I make the sales pitch, I'm gonna put a limit on, I don't know what the hell is going on here. Where's the max frame? Max frame rate on. You wanna about 72. Well, nah, just put at 60. How about that? At 62. Okay, if you want to stay at 62, there you go. There, it's done. Okay, boom. Okay, we're back. Right, I'm gonna sell the ship right here. You see, I took it off to do some virtual reality. My max frame cap. Do some virtual reality testing today, but I didn't do it in the end. So I think the computer had free range to go up to 300 frames per second and stuff. No. Not on my watch. Anyway, we got an orange and black. We got mandibles, great white shark head, no front light. We got black manta ray body. We got the Lego wings with the extension wings. Yeah, thanks for that, computer. We got the side engines. We got the side pin lights. We got the nothings and the nothings. There are vertical stabilizers, but they're inserted into the engines. A fair amount of engines lit up there. Top dump truck. and it's an orange and black. It's not a good sign. We're out of here. Oh, there are the glyphs. If anybody actually does want to, as I said, I have to be a fair salesman. If that's your dealio, there you go. By the way, it's a purple star system. Diesel pointed out to me today during his pets. There's a new room up there for No Man's Sky pets. Doesn't have to be S classes. You just put in cool looking pets. But anyway, I didn't realise I was doing purple star systems in the starter galaxy and putting up glyphs for it, and not mentioning to the poor noobs that want that ship that they have to have unlocked purple star systems. And in order to do that, you have to unlock the autophage and complete that mission, and then you get the purple star systems. They are end game, so sorry about that. Oops. Sometimes I just forget things, but I will start adding in notes when I put them up on the Discord. And I will have to become mindful of maybe, like, this is a purple star system, so you're all good if you want that orange one. Sap. Alright. Okay. After that diabolical agenda, we're going to Hoygodov. We're going back there. We're going to finish the living ship mission because it popped yesterday, or it could have been today while I was doing some stuff. But for Tyranneus, I went back on a trek mission. I had forgotten to take glyphs, because I was in VR when I found the helmeted crabs. Hello. And so I couldn't take pictures in VR because that mechanic is broken these days. Oh, what am I doing? Alright. And so I had to trek back. It took me an hour to trek back to the planet, but I remember the name, so I'm not so hopeless after all. And I managed to find the planet and plotted a route back there. It took me an hour to get back, but I got there. I went down like a hero in the submarine, took the picture and stuck them up on Discord. Mission successful. Then I jumped into Eisentam and a portal base there and sorted out that glyph thing. So it was a busy day, or the spiral pit for our man Cabal. Why isn't this mission popping? I got it, and here it is. Look, Cabal, so you know I'm not lying. Shadoop. I didn't name that pet that name. Shoop, shoop-a-doop, shoop-a-doop, shoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. So there you go. That's your spiral pit egg. So it was yesterday, I think. It was a fun day. There's a lot going on yesterday. I hope everybody's doing well. Metal is in the house, otherwise known as Dead Dude. I think you were Dead Dude as well, aren't you? I'm getting confused because Diesel has a different name, and I get confused between the Discord and the thingamajig and the what's not. There you go.
Welcome to the party,
Welcome
pal.
to the party. You're welcome, Tyranneus. Anytime. I like to give. I'm a salesman. All my infant pets got mature and elderly since the last time I logged in. No Man's Sky. Does that happen? Did they get old? I'm afraid to look at mine now. Nothing special, half just Chinese with pate, Cabal. Looks like we're going underwater. It's abyss time. Everybody put on your diving suits. You know, there was the new drivers for the Nvidia. They brought back the fan bug. Oh, there we go. 1,000. Would that be on land, would you reckon? Reckon that's 1,000? You know, let's just be on the safe side anyway. You know, don't drink yellow water either. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I won't go to bed. I had a drink about an hour ago. When it's gone up to my head. You think that was bad? You should have heard me and some dark butcher Alice in Chains. Now that was something. Oh, nice play. Zato in the house. This is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, I did, dude. Party on, man. Never seen one underwater. Oh, here we go. On popped. Ah. Okay. Hope this isn't urine. It looks like it. Biogenesis, experimental synthesis using unit operational. Awaiting biogenesis. These words are translated, designed to be read by non-convergent entities, where the authors are working beyond their brief. Had they become divergent, lured by the flesh they'd created, how many others have walked this same path of creation? Insert materials. Okay, I'm getting more. Another blueprint. The ancient Korvax machine hums faintly to itself as it etches another blueprint, another fragment of the puzzle of organic life. Ooh. Nice. Impossible membrane, auto-regeneration life form. A biomechanical construct created to the design of an anonymous host. A fine mesh of tightly woven fiber microorganisms embedded within the weave allow it to generate or regenerate endlessly a perfect and infinite bionic skin. Living water? Bro, that's from the Bible. You can make that now? I don't know how to make living water. How do you do this? Speak! Oh, by the way, I did install the solar array. So I got that while I was off stream. Just so everybody knows. You go to a metal deposit, and like copper, say, and you use this on it, and you turn it into liquid fire or something. C-class all C's. Yeah, the pets down here suck, so we're gonna leave. Uh-oh. Abyssal nest. Alright, not sure what's going on here, but we'll call in the lady. We'll head over and see what's going down. Good evening, sir. Never seen one in the water. Yeah, I've never seen one. This is my first one, Grace, man. First one ever. Maybe this is where I get the living water, huh? Intriguing. Going in, Brody. hell? Nothing personal, brother. Nothing personal. Be gone, be gone. Final data log awaiting user analysis. Terminal now active. Hello world. The terminal has nothing more to show me but this single phrase repeated from system to system. Okay. Living water? Nanites? Alright, obviously I don't have to do this stuff, no? Oh, I know. It's bringing me to get the OS. That place looks cool though, doesn't it? I've never seen something like that before on land, or maybe the water just makes it look different. Anyway. Damn that second jump. Get up there. Okay. Log, Starbirth. Prepare impossible membrane for the egg host. Anybody know how to make living water? Living water? Is it one of these things? I think I would have remembered something like that though. I don't see it. Why exactly are we playing this game without us? Well, you can come in if you want. Oh yeah. Anybody know how to get living water? It's something that let's see if I can build one, right? Here we go. Living water. Oh, well. Few craft steps. Yeah, there wasn't a quest icon for the Abyssal Horror. Maybe if I go back down, No, I'll do a scan. Negatory grace, man, we got nothing. Do I even have anything like that, you know, materials and hoop japs all over the place? Well, you know what? there something I was supposed to unlock, maybe? I don't know. A thing? Living water. Curiosities, perhaps. Nope, not in there either. Few craft steps, can't remember honestly. Maybe another multi-tool edition. Could be. Let's see if I get this. And I hit that thing there. There, to avoid a coast requires a shell. I missed it again. Living water. I hope it wasn't back there at that place. Going to space and impulse drive to meet jelly. Oh, right. Thanks, Grace. There you go. Well done. Thank you, Grace, man. Hero of the Empire. Acceptance. Hope. Willing. A wave of calm washes over me as my communicator tunes itself to this beautiful joint. Its message is no conventional broadcast, but an analog transmission of pure emotion. We're back at Farpoint. I let the feeling take hold as I contemplate the being before me at request sacrifice. I make a request of the peaceful traveler before me. Despite having no shared language, it appears to understand me, even though I've been expecting this. It convulses and I receive what I need. The being continues on its journey. Living water. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Thank you, Mr. First of all, thanks, Grace, man. And second of all, Child of Helios. Thank you. Let's head back down to the planet's surface. I use the pulse and wait for the encounter.
Incoming storm.
Oh, Tyrannius, thank you. Seeing that there. Sorry, man. Pulse and wait for the encounter. I keep forgetting that part, you know. Every time. Even in expeditions, I forget. Alright, let's make this thing. Right, there we go. Is that it? Oh, there we go. Let's get over there. nighttime ops. Had a whopper of a chipper earlier. Big half-pounder burger. Loads of chips. But they were perfect chips, guys. You know how rare that is? Alright, let's get this thing. Experimental synthesis unit operational. Awaiting biogenesis materials. I have prepared what was asked, and the machine has brought another piece of life into the universe. Do these clusters think they feel? Do they feel? Where is the boundary between life and an organic machine? Fragile shell. It looks like a detached eyeball. Translucent and impossibly thin. This shell is no more than the merest breath of glass, and yet the potential is clear. A relentless multiple hardening, adding constantly to its strength. It requires careful attendance while it matures. Alright gang, there we go, done, dusted. I am no longer a living ship virgin. We shall see what emerges from this cocoon soon, as long as it's not a xenomorph. Now I'll have a christening. Thanks guys for your assist. I appreciate it. Tyrannus, Grace man. Noticeably absent was Cabal. Just kidding. You just drop in when you want to come join me in game. I think I have the chat fixed. I'm not sure. I went in and added up the microphone and the speaker default, so it should work in game. Back on the hunt for Sentinel ships. And no fuel. It's becoming a theme.
Technology recharge.
Right, we head on. Urukai Asen. I would take a xenomorph. Man, it would be great if they had something like Xenos in this game, wouldn't it? And then just stuck them in like abandoned outposts. And you had to go in and clear them out, you know? I've got kind of addicted to drinking sparkling water. I don't know what it is, it's just nice. Okay, pop a sunburst. Remember though, this is a purple. So anybody interested in this ship, you must have unlocked purple star systems. Hopefully it's not an orange. We started off with an orange. I'm pretty sure that my first living ship will be an orange too. But you know, we roll with the punches in this game. LOL, eating can't type and comment. You enjoy that food, bro. I stuffed my face with a chipper earlier, so I never get between a man and his food. It's one of our few pleasures left these days. Huh? Yeah. Fizzy water is not still water. Sparkling water, sparkling water. Just, I don't know, it's there, feels kind of refreshing. Just tricking my brain, you see, into thinking I'm drinking something with a little bit of flavour. We got fangs, but it's the upside down ingrown inbred ones. No good to anybody. We've got that's a dump truck. We're out of here. Anybody interested in this? Going once, going twice. Taking the brain. I always take the brain now. There we go. We've got a great white shark head. We've got inverted fangs. We've got manta ray body. And toy interceptor. Red manta wings. We've got Lego wings on top. We've got side engines. Landing struts. No stabilizers. And the junk in the trunk. Enjoy, everybody. Standard hauler dump truck. There are the glyphs. There are the bigger glyphs. If you want this, it's a purple system, so make sure if you do want something like this that you're packing. We're out of here. Where's my ship gone? A-class. Big behemoth.
Received.
Goes down that. Yeah, but I'd like a Xeno, a pet Xenomorph. Imagine that in the Xeno pets. The Xeno arena, an actual Xenomorph. Jumping. Yeah, it's another purple. Shoshushun. So I did watch Doom 1994 last night in my Quest 3. Big screen like an IMAX in my own personal cinema. It was amazing. It was Abandoned Paradise. Oh, alright, we're going on there. It was a nice experience. And it was just like being in a cinema. Had some popcorn, I know. Recovery is great. R&R boys. The next one will be probably tomorrow. And it'll be 2010. I'd say that'd be amazing on the big screen. One of my favourite movies growing up, that one. It's got Brody from Jaws right side there. It's a fringe. It's a symmetrical fringe. It looks black. Standard thrusters only on the bottom. C-class, so nothing to write home about. Doing alright. There are the glyphs. Anybody interested? We got a double proboscis, upper and lower. Manta ray, wings, and a bug body. all black. Great white shark head. No front lights. Extended thrusters only on the bottom. So if you're into it, purple star system now, so make sure you have access to these. And there you go, glyphs off. A class.
Units received. Units received.
Not really much going on down here. Back, that's a pretty sharp Sentinel. Welcome back, the dude. I quite like them. If they had pincers on the bottom there, or prongs, that would have been a Chig fighter. Perfect one. Has there been another update? It won't let me jump in. Same version mismatch. There actually has, yeah. There was while I was playing yesterday. Forget what I was doing yesterday, but when I came off at the end of the game, there'd been an update, a couple of 100 megabytes. So I don't know what they did, but they've kind of changed the game again. And my fans are going now. They weren't going at all recently, so we'll see. Don't know what the crack is. I haven't seen the patch notes, I don't think. So there's another virgin mismatch. What are you on, the dude? Young console, Xbox, PlayStation. Right, we'll do a non-purple. We'll do a Zoom Rico. Xbox waiting times. Oh, yeah, man. Xbox drags its feet. I've heard Switch is very slow too. You have to go through all kinds of like security delays and all that stuff in both those platforms. Probably PlayStation as well has a bit of a delay. Sasagi. Oh, you know what? We never checked out the Abandoned Paradise Series X. It's all about the Huff. Mostly bug fixes. I'm gonna have to check that out, Cabal. Give me a scan, please. More signature. Let's jump back to see if I can get a peeper on that Abandoned Paradise, since I haven't had one in ages. This one. Switch is crazy slow. I like to play with my Switch too, but after updates it takes forever to get the same published. When it matches, it's fun to play No Man's Sky Until, I'd say so. The same as actually on PC with GOG and Steam. GOG dragged their feet. Abandoned Paradise, there we go. Like stupidly long. Like if the update came out yesterday on Steam, it would be probably the weekend by the time GOG gets it. Hey, look at this! Tyranneus. You interested in Pillar of Eternity a little different though? There are the glyphs of anybody's interested at all. Pop them up. You don't oft see these styles flying around. It's got better wings, I think, than the pillar. There you go. Glyph cam off. We're out of here. Down to the planet. Let's check it out. Not the same, man. Not the same. I hear you. There she is. Oh no, I cannot really tell. That looks atrocious, but let's go down and check it out. Abandoned Paradises are where it's at for me. I already have the best one in game. By far. Lord of the Rings world. Still, I might be the only one with a green radiant pillar here. You know what? That's a good thing, eh? The old colour switch. I wonder what that's got to do with the system. So yours is still that colour, right? It didn't revert to original colour. I don't know what that is. Probably something to do with the system. The system you're in. Well, it lost me at the kind of red sky. The lush yellow grass isn't as bad as I thought initially. But the ruins look excellent. Check them out. Yeah. Kind of like Rivendell, you know. These planets always remind me of that when you get a nice one. A-class birdie.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Combat effectiveness isn't this there. You know what? This grass isn't a deal breaker. Yeah, it's not so bad, is it? Really. Still looks nice. I really like the ruins. With the moss on it and everything. It's really good. Anyway, I can't stand around here all day. Actually, I'm gonna take a picture of it. There you go. Armor Sky works in mysterious ways. Ruined planet, nice find. Thanks to dude. Yeah, abandoned paradises are my jam, yo. They're my favourite kind of planet. I have a perfect Earth-like one as well.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Units received.
I think that's done.
Units received.
Yeah. Okay. It's not bad looking. I like the trees. It's very autumnal. Now in comes coming storm room to fly over. let's continue on with the ship. That is the first abandoned paradise that I've come across in a couple of weeks. Maybe a month. Wonder what night looks like. Well, get your ass to Mars, dude. Go check her out. Explore a little bit. I'd say it looks nice at night, but they all do. Oh, this is done. We're out of here. He just chest bumped me there, did he? I'll be putting the glyphs up on Discord anyway. That picture will be going up that I took to do it. So if you want the glyphs, let me know. I'll stick it up now, you know. But, did we hunt this one out before? I can't remember if we hunted it. Definitely a rare biome. You got flexed on, bro. Mogged. Is that what the youth say now? Mogged. Med pack. This is for you, bro.
Welcome to the party, pal!
So I've been playing No Man's Sky since pre-order 2016. You were a vet, a pioneer. It's a nice job, man. I seen footage. I started playing in 2018. Mostly VR. When it became VR, I bought it and jumped right in. I remember seeing footage, even recently, footage of No Man's Sky at the start. Completely different game. It's unbelievable what they've done. Like, yeah, the textures in the space stations. I remember the space station, the legacy space stations where they had the back rooms and all. I quite liked those. And I do miss the little bars that they used to have, the little alcoves and all, but in the new space stations have a lot going for them as well. Just would be nice to put a couple of nooks in there, like a couple of rooms up on the upper promenade. A couple of spacemen hanging out, knocking back a couple. The OG terrain back then, the peak. Not gonna lie. I remember they had, what was it, the Super Formula? I do remember. Was there ever flat land? Or was that new?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
The amount of changes they've done. No multiplayer. What planet is this? These overgrown planets, man, are really difficult to navigate in. There you go. Looks like an X-wing. And it's an orange, you're kidding me. All that for an orange. Oh. I'm taking the brain as recompense. Orange. Orange split. slate grey, vented wings, toy interceptor, great white shark head, thorium jaw, and rear pin lights, bug body. If you like that kind of thing, there are the glyphs. I am going to be DD mowing right now. But if you like this kind of thing, there she is. I think this is a purple star system. I'm not 100% sure, but make sure you have the end game sorted. Here, you get a tree. There you go. Hey.
Units received.
Like your pitch black pets. Yeah. What's his name from that movie again? What was it called? Well, Pitch Black was... remember his name? Vin Diesel. What was his name in that movie again? Ah, sucks getting old. I'd say they would have been good pets right there. Come on now. The head looks familiar, yeah. It's pitch black. Reminds me of the monsters from the Vin Diesel. There you go, see, Tyrannius? You know what I'm talking about, man. Vin Diesel. What was his name in that movie? Come here. I hate these overgrown planets. They're so suck. A-class.
Units received.
It's a unique pet, you know. What can I say? There, what do you reckon? Anybody want one of these thingies? It's an A-class, I believe. It's something, anyway. Oh, I'll have the glyphs there. I'll stick them up on the pets. Mouthful of teeth. Journey continues. Oh yeah, you're part of the A team now. The dude, welcome man, welcome. The Hall of Legends. Okay, let's get out of here. We've had our jollies. It's time to get serious about shipping some used ships. It's Tommy Boy time. Selling ketchup popsicles to a woman in white gloves. So hello games and their pesky patches. Huh? You can't hook up in game now. Just kidding about the pesky patches, hello games. I love your patches, keep them coming. Oh. No, I won't do another purple. Unless the rehowl. Let's try and get a standard dissonant just for people who haven't unlocked the purple star systems yet. Yeah, I got purple star system crazy there for a while, okay? I unlocked them and, you know, easy dissonance. Yeah, more purple. More purple. There, another purple. Listen, I'm getting way late here. Give me a normal dissonant, please. What did that say? Man-powered? Not powered. Oh. All purples. All purples. I'm sorry, I tried. Right, we're just going to have to do a purple. Don't blame me. Blame Hello Games. Rehowl. Wow, just found a green and blue water paradise with an atmosphereless moon. Earth-like. I'll tell you how it goes. Nice one, man. Stick up the old some pics so I can get a look at it. I'll put up another room today for Paradise Worlds or just nice worlds. Planetary, bleached. That's a negative. Negative, good buddy. Let's get down there. And it's a warp signature. Should have known. Did kinda. Anahota. Piss yellow sky, sadly. Aww. It always happens. It's either that or a red. The blue skies, man, they're essential for these kinds of planets. No, Prime has the best. And it's an abandoned paradise. It's got no animals on it. I think it's only got a few birdies and that's it. No weird animals, no nothing. Beautiful seas, lakes, rolling green hills, lush grass. Three different grass types as well. Different shades. Got the Lord of the Rings runes. Yeah. No Prime. I found another one, kinda like it. Another abandoned paradise, but not as perfect. You know, the pink skies kind of, they can be nice. You know, they can work. But nothing beats the blue sky with the white fluffy clouds. Especially when you got like blue oceans, green grass. But the fauna also come into play. So if you've got insects, like giant insects all over, it's a no-no. If you've got like weird animals, Ruins the illusion. Well, you know, I'm gonna take the brains here. Got these spiral pets again.
Units received.
What's that new species? 1 of 6. Yeah. B class. No good. Another orange. Is it even an X-wing? It's an X-wing, alright, so I'll sell it. There's no dumper on it. Doesn't have much of an audience, but you know, I'll work my magic. Orange split, great white shark head, and thorium jaw, as in it doesn't have any. Manta wings in white. We've got the full wings and the rear bat wings overlaid. We've got side engines, pin lights. No landing struts or vertical stabilizers. We've got the X-wing with the pin lights. A good few engines lit up. And there are your glyphs. If anybody doesn't mind a standard Sentinel in No Man's Sky, there you go. And down go the glyphs. Because I have very important missions here. I keep losing my shit, man. Bones. It's the B class.
Units received.
That's why I love desert planets, less orangey. That's right, man. Desert planets are really cool, man. You can get some that have this really nice LV-426 vibe at night time. I think I've only ever found one that was grey. Like the desert planet that was grey. Most caustics are the perfect LV planets, especially if you get very little fauna and very little, or no fauna and very little flora. The green tint, I would prefer if it was like a blue or you know, like aliens. That kind of lighting, that kind of tone. Okay, we've got another one. A green star system. Aoshi Dap. Get the daps going in the chat there, boys. I know you'll have to stand up and probably throw your backs out, but let's get it going. I'll leave the legend work to you fellas. I'm more a village idiot. No. No way to do it, no way. That's my job, okay? I resemble that remark. Right, there we go. We're logging this. We have to have 1 or 2 every now and then, just for people who don't have planetary systems or purple systems unlocked. I completely forgot. As I said, I got purple fever. I just start logging them like crazy. They're all dissonant, so you know, I wasn't thinking. It was actually Diesel in Discord that tipped me off. Thank you, Diesel. Yeah, whatever they've done, they've changed something now. The fans are starting to rev up again. That wasn't a problem until that last update, so I hope they haven't just reverted all of the good work they did with the optimizations. I'll check out VR tomorrow. I'll get back to you all. It's looking good. It seems to be running good, so looks like a win. Martin Griffith did put up a tweet there at the start of the week, and he was talking about how he got to work last week for a whole week on VR, and he said that has never happened before, so there's going to be big, well, he said it's rarely a thing before, so there's going to be big things coming for VR in this game. I can't wait. This is the ultimate spaceman simulator. If you're in VR, man, it's basically a holodeck. They could get it running, like stick the hood to your head, that kind of thing. Got an X-wing. That's an A-class, so it's... An A is right. You get to keep your brain just because you're a nice Snow White X-Wing. No orange. Would you look at them colours? Right. Great white shark head, no front light, thorium jaw. Another thorium jaw. Manta ray body. Long-ish body. Grey bat wings. Battleship grey. We've got a no, that would be Battleship grey, wouldn't it? It's kind of like the navy kind of tint to it. So we got multi-grey tones there. And it's an X-Wing with the Interceptor top, TIE Fighter bottom. There you go. Here are the glyphs if anybody's interested. This one's an A-class. I don't need to lay a con ball. It's not an S-class, but you can hunt out an S-class here if you want. I think this is a green star system, so it's completely... And it's in the Euclid Galaxy. So you just need your portal glyphs for this one, if you fancy it. So it's a beginner-friendly, more or less, ship to get to hunt out. Star Wars X-Wing. This one's an A-class.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Or I'll put down a con ball just in case. It'll probably give people a good starting point. If anybody is interested. Gee, I don't like leaving orange con balls. It's a thing. Set. Close. Out of here. S-class. Clearly.
Received.
Is that a dragon? Or? Right, it's yeah. Does it show me anything? Ooh, it's confused the camera. Do you like your S-class birds? Huh? Right, let him go. We're out of here. Yeah, nice ship, wasn't it, Grace Man? Nice colours. Ice cold. Oh, I should have taken pictures for the Discord. Yeah, it's on stream. No planets worth further scrutiny, so we're jumping on. Hopefully we can get another non-purple star system. But since I've unlocked the purples, they've gotten harder to find. There's another one. Wow. A cork. Game proves me wrong again. Always keeps me humble, this game. Always keeps me humble. No more abandoned paradises. Probably take me another month to find one. Or back now. Oh, give me another one. Oh, there's another. Is that blue? Right, I seen one there. Wasn't that? There it is. Right. Got another green starter system, so not a purple. I gotta start throwing some in there for the newbies. You need your Atlantic Droid autophage unlocked to get the purple star system, so I have to keep that in mind. And yes, me constantly reminding myself on stream is my attempt to get my old frazzled brain to remember these things. Duh. Yeah, that's funny. That's a Hugh Wickle, a reeking planet. Oh, Fecium. Nice. What's the bet? And that's the one with the distant ship on it. Or the Sentinel. Let's go. Alright, do one more in Dread Rider. If this one's a stinker, I'm gonna jump in Dark Fang over there. And see if that changes up anything. Space signal detected. See, I have to drop. I have to drop out for these now all the time with that living ship stuff. Do I have any living water left? Can't believe they took that from the old bibliothèque. I've got all the pieces for my first ever living ship. Got no living water left, so I'll have to do that all over again. It's a toy. Looks black and red, but I hesitate. Nope. It's possibly platinum gold. It is red, so I did see the red correctly. C-class. Why is there always a storm? I don't think I'll see if I can clear this up. Alright, best I can do. Hammerhead, triangular first front light, asymmetrical toy interceptor. It's got an overbuy. We've got vented wings, side engines with vertical stabilizers and red tips. Unfortunately, they're protruding through the engine. I don't see landing struts in there. Not on this side, anyway. Red highlights. Platinum gold, black, slate grey. I don't see any landing struts there. They could be there, but just phased in. So, there you go. Anybody... see if I can get a good angle on this thing with all the smoke and stuff. There we go. Glyphs on screen right now. Euclid Galaxy. I don't think this is a purple star system. I think it's a green system. So as long as you have your emerald drive in there, should be able to get here and do some damage if you like this. Rare color. Not my perfect Sentinel ship though, however, so I'm going to be hitting the path back to the stars.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Riddick, this is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Welcome indeed. Ahoy, travelers. Ahoy, my friend. I hope you're having a good evening. Hey, that is a coincidence, Tyranneus. Riddick. We were only talking about Riddick. That was his name. I couldn't remember his name. In Pitch Black, we were calling him Vin Diesel, and I couldn't remember his name because we found a creature with the head of those creatures in Pitch Black. And you showed up, and now I know his name was Riddick. There you go, man. Prayers being answered left, right, and center. Appreciate that, Riddick. But if I call you Riddick by accident, I apologize. I could not for the life of me remember his name. I hope you all are getting excited about the annual crab hunt that will be coming up soon. We won't be able to do it until Hello Games have well, it's not Hello Games' fault. Till all platforms are simpatico.
Technology recharge.
But you know and I know that as soon as everything is kosher and copacetic, there'll be a big update drop. We'll be looking at like the 10-year anniversary drop. We're doing a purple Undandy X. So this one's off the books. Endgame players only will be able to get here with your Atlantic Drive and your purple star systems. If you punch in the portal glyphs and you haven't got your purple star systems unlocked, you'll be shunted to the next available planet that is in your reach. So just keep that in mind, everybody. I don't know what level everybody else is at, and sometimes I forget that purple star systems are end game. But I forget my date of birth sometimes and my PIN numbers and everything, so don't take it personally. Right. Here we go. We're going down hopefully we'll get a nice little ship here to get us back on track. That white one was a lovely one. Duke asks, No Man's Sky Universe answers. The Hello Games. Six Quicksilver missions a day. Your Duke gets 6. Can you believe that? Thank you, Sean Marie. I know I'm your favorite. Now we kind of fell out a little bit when I was kidnapping people from the anomaly. I don't think it was proved. We won't let a little thing like kidnapping and, you know, burying people alive on toxic planets come between us, you know? Oh. It's gold. B-class.
Units received.
Seen those everywhere now.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There always is. S-class!
S-class detected.
A natural S-class. You know what that means? Combo and party time. So if you like this ship, you got yourself an S-class. I'll take these out. Leave the brain. It's the first natural S-class I've gotten in a good while. I'm starting to think the game's forgetting about me, but now I know for sure Sean Murray likes me the most. Communication station online, so let's leave a message. S-class Sentinel. The Dread Duke. Compliments. Goodbye. And let's get an aerial up here and have a look. Everybody knows I'm shallow. Let's see if we can get a better filter here. Yeah, there you go. Vapor. Good call on that one, Cabal. It works for purple systems, it seems. Right, we've got Hammerhead with the brain bug eye lights. Manta ray body. Lego wings and a piece missing. Side engines with landing struts. No vertical stabilizers. Rear exhaust. Gold and white with black highlights, this one. And we've got, well, not black highlights, gold highlights, and it doesn't matter. Dog legs lit up, very skimpy on the engines, but you know, not a bad ship. Not my perfect Sentinel, but here are the glyphs if anybody does want them. Just remember that it is in a purple star system, and this is a natural S-class, this particular one. So I think you have to turn off multiplayer if you are coming here to get this. Turn off multiplayer, come to the combo. Or come to the combo first, then turn off multiplayer. I think that's how it works. It's just try it. And you should be able to take it. I'm not taking it, so you should be good. Yeah. But if others do come and take it, then it won't be here. So it's best to have multiplayer turned off when you're coming here. And it should still be here because no one would have been able to take it. Anyway, let's just look at that S again, huh? Yeah, look at that. It's not nice. It really gets your heart to pumping. No, don't do that, dude. A-class bone pets as well, if anybody's interested. This one seems happy enough. Give him a treat. Out of here. Just make sure you have all of your protections charged up. This is a rough world down here.
Extreme night temperature detected.
I think there's more to your relationship with Sean that you're letting on about. The dude. He likes me, what am I gonna say? That's my fave hammerhead, but man, I just don't understand why this game doesn't want to give that good yellow without white parts every damn time. Man, that yellow with black looks extraordinary. That yellow's gold, by the way, for me. I call that gold. And the lighter, creamier yellow is platinum gold. What's the slots on this? Don't know, through an S. I don't max out the slots. Yeah, actually, I'll go down. I'll have a look. Oh no, because I'm not hunting it. I'm not hunting it, so I only have one slot left available, and since I'm gonna have a living ship, I have to hold off. And I don't want to swap out one of my ships for that thing, yeah. But I have at it, buddy. See if the combo works for you. If I can guide you in. What? Sure, wait. I was gonna run it there for you. That's how much it mean to me, Tyranneus. But then I remembered I have a living ship in the oven and 1 ship slot left. I also need it for my perfect Sentinel ship. I've got a couple I can swap out, I guess. There are some ugly ones there that I have on purpose. Black gold ships are hardest to find, yeah. That's one of the colour schemes for the perfect Sentinel ship. It's either black and red or black and gold. There'd be nothing here. There's a water world though. Jumping on. Dude, the perfect Sentinel does not exist. Can only hope to get close. Don't tell me that, dude. Don't tell me that. It does exist. I'm gonna prove it to you. Genuine. I've come so close to it a couple of times. It's my white whale. You understand? The Duke, it's out there. The dude, it's out there. Trust me. Now I'll handle it like I think Tyranneus did the maths. It's like 1 billion to 1 or something. You know, it's not just if the combination exists out there. I have to fall upon it on the way to the center of the galaxy, which makes it even harder again. Well, look at all we're learning on the way. You know, look at all we're finding. Oh my... He reminds me of someone. Is it Hellraiser? Or is it Hellboy? Anyway, it's creepy. Okay, Vasily, pop me a sunburst and let's get down there. Good stuff. I love the smell of Sentinel ships in the morning. It smells like victory. I got Duke's perfect Sentinel, but it's save edited. Well, it exists. I have to find it in the natural, in the wild. That's my one. I have the beholder. Well, you're right there, Cabal. Obviously, it's my perfect sentinel, so it's not gonna be everybody's, you know, jam. Nobody is going to not like it though, because it's gonna be so awesome looking, man. If I can get what I'm looking at, everybody will say, "No, that's a nice sentinel." But do you know that there's people out there? This might seem hard to believe, Cabal, and chat in general, but there are people out there that their perfect colour is orange. The perfect sentinel is orange. And their perfect dumper is the lower dump truck. So the duds that I find are somebody else's, you know, gold. And that's why, as a equal opportunity salesman, I always try to remind myself of that.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
There's no real winners here. We've got a blur. A nice little pincer sentinel with a great white shark head. No front light is all I can see. Ooh. I might have found something I like. Check it out, Ripley. Now that is a nice ship. It's got the nice colour blue. And it's black pincers. Look at those things. Right. Great white shark head. Thorium jaw. No front lights. My favourite. My favourite foils. Pincers. Side pin lights, side engines, no landing struts or vertical stabilizers, bat wings, rear exhaust. Not a lot of engines lit up, let's be honest, but it's a nice ship. So I'm going to take a couple of, I'll stick the glyphs up for anybody interested. I'll take a screenshot here for the Discord massive. With the complimentary junk shot. And there you go. Pretty one. It is turn 8, isn't it? Ruddick, I make my perfect sentinel ship from B to S class with power slots together. Nice surprise after 75,000 nanites. See, that's how you do it, Ruddick. LOL, no man's trash.
Storm clearing.
That's right to do it. Trash all over the place, guys. We just had the trash expedition. A-class, Hudson. Yeah. I'm not going to take this one's brain. That would be a sin. You're a nice ship. More of you, please. Cabal is in the house. I shall await you here. Or I can meet you on the station so we won't cause the ship to go shaking Stevens. Oh. That's a S-class. I'll see you on the station, Cabal. If there is a station here, if there's not, I'll go back down planet side. There is a station. I was just joining, game crashed. Not a good start to the update. I'm a bit worried myself, Cabal, because my fans have been... Let me listen. They're alright now, but when I go planet side, they've started to rev up a little bit on my PC, which it hasn't done that. So the last update, it actually resolved all of this. It was running so smooth and nice. Maybe I should go to the anomaly. Right, I'll go to the space station first and see if you can join me from there. Then I'll hand over the egg. Shadoop's egg. Look at this. I look like a serial killer with all of these living ship parts. Hearts and brains and eyeballs. I don't know about this living ship hunting stuff. Let's see what we can get first. But as you all know, I am an equal opportunities used salesman. I don't make personal decisions when I'm selling ships. Only when I'm putting them in my hangar. Yeah, Tyranid. Did I see? I seen that ship, didn't I? Or Perfect Sentinel. I think I did anyway. I don't know why they do that. Isn't that an interesting fighter down there? Got an R2-D2 on it. Battlestar Galactica Viper. It's got the nice wings as well that you can do the just doesn't have the engines. Aha! This must be you. What? And look at that, guys. Check out. Did I just see it morph there? Nice. Didn't think I could like them more. Check out Cabal's. It is Cabal, isn't it? Or is it Graceman? Cabal? It is Cabal. Check it out. Red and black. My favourite. Oh, that filter bug. Jitterbug. Jitterbug. We've got a red and black living ship. Looks like an RGB masterpiece. Got wings for days, morphs. I will have one soon. That's what I'll be looking for, that kind of red and black stuff. Nice looking ship, Cabal. Very good. Hold still for me, buddy. Hold still. There you go, my man. That is the finest spiral pet egg money can buy. You're looking slick today, man. I like the red and black. Looking very dukely today. What are you trying to do? Give me a panic attack there? Look at that thing. Gotta get myself one of those too. Anglerfish. Monstrosities. They make interesting pets, don't they? Check out the fighter behind you, Cabal. A McDonald's fighter just landed. You're welcome, Cabal. I hope you enjoy it, dude. I hope you enjoy it. It was a pleasure going on that run for you. This is a nice ship, man. I like the shape. I like the appendages and stuff. Yeah, something like that anyway. I think that's a 4-in-1, is it? That's not the Diplo. It can't kick me halfway across the map this time, can it? Yeah, Cabal's Diplo is gigantic. Planet-sized. Nice one. You've got a Jurassic Park. A Triceratops. Oh, look at that thing. Holy mackerel. It's a big unit. What if your living ship has changed? It's just a different ship. How did you get it that big? Yeah, the living ship did look cool, didn't it? The dude. That's crazy stuff. Check out the bones on this thing. Anybody want these skulls as well? I have these. I have loads of those. Iron Vulture parts, AI fragments, emergency beacons. Look at the size of this thing. I don't have one of these though, but I do have worm eggs and such. Dragon eggs. Or if there's a pet that you want me to go after for you, you can't do it on console. You need it. You need like the mod to do it. Just hit me up on the Discord, guys. And look at this, a helmeted crab. Very nice, Cabal. Very nice. You've got a genuine freak show in your hands. Oh, that's a nice solar. Solar. Sky blue looks like a Russian Su-27 again. There's a 29, one or the other. I'm getting a bit rusty. There are the glyphs anyway. If anybody's interested, you can pop them up there. If you like your Russian fighter jets too, it's in that colour scheme. It's got the top fin. Opens up, don't know what colour the sails are. It's probably this colour. The gold. Anyway. Nice ship, sir. Looks like that fella again. Ah, the ball exotic. I have one of these thanks to Cabal. He sorted me out with one. This exact model. Again, anyone wants one of these, you talk to Cabal here. Or I can help you out since he gave me one too, so if you wanna we hook up in game, I sell it to one of the NPCs, you grab it, buy it from the NPC, and then I reload my save, and we're both happy. Isn't that right, Cabal? The restore point, I mean. There's some interesting ships coming into this space station. I wonder if they need a salesman around here. Nice ship, Cabal, nice ship. That red and black living ship is lovely. Check this out. Star Wolf. Except platinum gold and dark grey. She's looking nice, man. That was my favourite style, except with the Viper engines, you know. You got your Viper, original Viper, Battlestar Galactica. You had the 3 engines here. It was nice. Did I just... It's a C class. See the dark metal grey there? Looks pretty slick, man. Pretty much black and platinum grey. Hey, sorry bud, that wasn't... This guy lost his ship. His ship just flew off. Look at this poor guy. Oh, I blinked him out of existence, okay. This is black and platinum gold as well. What's going on around here? Here we go, it's the Enterprise. Alright, this is Voyager this time, is it? Check out this. Another fully red, blood red solar. I'll tell you what, if you like your solar ships, this station is packing them in. There you go. Should have glyphs. We still streaming? I think we're still streaming, ain't we? We are. Just have to check. Right, there we go. Get him. Ah. Oh yeah, I'm in multiplayer. Sorry folks. It doesn't pause when we're in multiplayer. There's the Wraith. Cabal is making a show today. That is the Relics expedition, was it? Am I right in saying that? This was the reward for the Relics expedition. I think this looks better. You know, the two side engines, I didn't notice that before. The Wraith. Nice ship. That in red and black would be something, wouldn't it? Okay, Cabal. I'm gonna hit the road, buddy. Continue on doing some shit. Unless there's something else. Unless there's something else you want to show me. Do you have that big Diplo? Good ships here. Yeah, there's loads of amazing ships here. I don't know what's going on. Not just talking about Cabal's amazing ships here. But some interesting ships flying in and out of this station. It's like non-stop. Do you like your Caterpillar shuttles? The colours are just really eye-catching. You got this platinum gold and black stuff going on. Interesting. But there's the Diplo. Now, bearing in mind, right, on stations this thing is that size. It's still big, but on planet side, it's like it's like up here. You know. And I took a kick to the head from one of these things that sent me flying across the planet. What is going on this station? Is there something happening here? I don't remember these little fins on this style of ship before. We're getting all sorts today. Interesting. Got R2D2. Okay. Nice ships going on in here, man. Alright, Cabal. Enjoy that egg, bro. I'm gonna get out of here before, while I have a chance. While there's a lull in ships and animals, and that's just gonna. Ooh, look, squirrel! Yeah. Send us pictures of the pet when it's ready to go. And I trust that you're using it for the blood sports. It's Cabal's fault. Once he showed up, it all went bonkers. I didn't want to say that, but yes, it does look like it is Cabal's fault. It's nuts. I posted my Perfect Sentinel. Ooh, okay. Right, I'll check that out. Tyranneus. Thank you very much. It might give me a little bit of oomph. Confidence to continue. See, I have nice Sentinels, but I don't have the Perfect Sentinel. I've come close once or twice. It's all logged, yeah. Okay. Outski. Well, it's been a pleasure. Tag along if you wish. I don't know where we're going so far, but I'll try and get a couple of normal dissonance. Here's one. On Power Maga. Well, this should be interesting. On Pow Maga. Sounds like a player named it. Ah, hey when that happens. Right, let's just check out the planets. Acasus, low atmosphere, high energy, overgrown, blighted, bleak, and tarred. Alas, no abandoned paradises. Okay, Vasily, pop us a sunburst. Right, we're going down. Chances to find that one are... What did Kirk say to Spock? Don't tell me the odds. I'm gonna Captain Kirk this one. I'm gonna prove to you all, it is possible, it exists. And I'm telling you, I have half of a party lined up for the thing, like lots of effects and stuff, and party tricks for when we do find the perfect one. So that's kind of why I don't want to find it right now. Because it is a long journey to the center of the galaxy still. But I don't have it all set up yet. Or if we do find it, I'll be kind of caught off guard. That's how low the chances are that we'll actually come across it. Now what I might do is I might draw up my Perfect Sentinel, but Tyranneus has save edited a version of the Perfect Sentinel. I'm gonna have a look at that post stream or during the stream if I can. 70s world here. And I'll confirm her tonight. Do we have a Chig fighter here? Confirmed Chig fighter. And it's black, but it's blue. Not a lot of engines going on here. Got a lot going for it, this one, but if you don't know what a Chig fighter is, check out Space Above and Beyond and thank me later. Right, there's we've got the upper proboscis, otherwise known as the pompadour. We got lower pincers, We've got the Great White Shark head, no front lights. We've got the Bruce Forsyth chin. We've got the Manta Ray body. Nice to see you, Nice. We've got the Lego body here. We've got that nice little upper vent that slots in. I like that look. We've got the vertical stabilizers and the landing struts. Blue highlights. Not a lot of engines on this one. But chic fighter, black and blue. Limited engine trustage. And I left the glyphs on from the last one. There you go. Glyphs up, glyphs on. And now I can take them down. Did I check these? The B class. And you know what? Since you're so nice, you can keep your brain. S class. Does that say what it does? I was waiting for this. Here's the moment. Hello Games didn't think this one through, boys. S. It's an ass class. Don't blame me. I'm not being crass. It literally says ass. Hold on. Would I have to hold this damn scanner? Right, yeah, hold on. I'll get it. These flyboys are hard to track. Look, get down here. This is bad idea. Keyboards, man. Who needs them? Yeah, stay there. Good boy. There you go. So we've got an ass class as well, just as we leave. Solo. That was Han Solo, was it? Never told me the odds. No, it didn't. Didn't Kirk say it to Spock as well? I'm almost certain, because Spock was like, Captain, the odds of such a blah 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 blah. Never told me the odds. But maybe it was Han Solo and I'm getting crossword. Yeah, Han Solo still works. Never told me the odds. There you go. No joy, Vasily. We have more hunting to do. Where does that happen? Tank controls, man. Tank controls. But let's head on.
May I say that you are looking particularly dashing today?
What are you after, computer? Honestly. We're up to something. Oh, let's see if we can get a non-purple here. We log this black hole anyway. Never tell me the odds. See if check to do it. If you can check to see if Kirk actually said that too, like Kirk never tell me the odds or something. Because then I'd be actually thinking there was like some kind of parody of it in Star Trek, because Star Wars came first with the movies, right? Star Trek came first with the show, though. So, but this was in the movie. See if you can see a video clip or something. Otherwise, it's just me and my wires being crossed. But it's just as cool with Han Solo. Okay, scan. Another warp path. Genguin. We've already been there. Well, that was a bust. Distance right, there we go. Yellow. Dude, I'm not putting Star Trek in my algo, bro. That's the other team touch. Oh man. You could just go both ways like me. Well, I am a Star Trek guy, but you know, I love the originals of Star Wars. And you know what really grew on me? Probably because Disney absolutely annihilated Star Wars, but the prequels, the swordplay in them is just amazing. Abandoned planet, not a paradise, grassy, temporary. There were a man who did the stunts, Ray Park, and who's the Scottish actor? Ewan McKellen, not Ewan McKellen. What's his name? Oh, my brain is absolutely gone. Who's Trainspotting? You know, it'll come back to me at some point. I actually crossed Ian McKellen with Ewan. What's his face? Obi-Wan. Ewan McGregor. See, it comes to me every time. Eventually, Ewan McGregor. You put Kirk into your algo right now. But yeah, Hicks and Michael Biehn is over here for the Comic Con he's up north though. I think it's the Belfast Comic Con. Tempted man. You know I'm an aliens nutcase. Oh. Damn it, what a fall. Purgatory Cave. Oh, we got a pincer. Flea body. Is that the off-white? I don't think it's quite the platinum gold. It's off-white. Cream, maybe. What class are we dealing with? It's an A class, Hudson. Absolutely. It can keep its brain. Actually, you know what? The colours actually look quite cool. Although it might be... I don't think it's white. Maybe my colours are off or something, I don't know, but it looks kind of yellowish, like a little beige even. Anyway, Hammerhead, V for Victory light, slate grey, pincers, bug, kind of insect body, and that's all she wrote. Simple, minimalist style. Let me pop up the glyphs for you. There you go. What is going on with my keyboard? Just there you go. Thank you. Thanks for making an awkward keyboard. I appreciate it. You are a star. Now, I'll just take a screenshot for the Discord massive. Now we got an A class bug with a pincer. It's on skis, a bug on skis. Do you like it? The colours are quite nice, I gotta admit. Wouldn't mind a full-size Sentinel in those kind of colours. There's something about them, like desert camo or something. Anyway, glyphs down. Ewan McGregor, that's the one. Thank you, the dude. Yeah, Comic Cons are fun, been to a few. I was always going to them back in the day. I was going to Dublin Comic Cons back in the 90s, and they had tabletop X-Files, and those were the days, man. And it was real comic book geeks, you know, not like the pretend nerds and all of this, the trendy people, or, you know, it was absolute, what would be a nice word for them, because I was kind of one of them, I guess. S-Class. It's an interesting dragon, right? Yeah, the Comic Cons. They were... not cool dudes. I don't know what I would say, but there's an S-Class board, and if you like your S-Class, nice. They were a lot of fun. They didn't take themselves too seriously, and they were the proper nerds. Like, I mean, you know, the stat guys, the BattleTech fans. Anyone ever played BattleTech and all that stuff? The Dungeons and Dragons guys. There used to be a place called Forbidden Planet in Grafton Street, I think it used to be. And that was like this dingy little place at the time with these run-down floorboards and that old house smell. You know, it was like this Georgian house. And it was packed to the rafters. Back in the day when there was no online shopping or nothing. You couldn't get any of this merchandise anywhere else. It was like Aliens, you had the APCs they had built and put them down. There was dropships models and Sulaco's, Starship Enterprises. Saw my first poster of Dr. Crusher there, and Deanna Troy. Full-sized posters. Ah, yes, everything a teenage boy needed. Now we go boom. But you know what one I got? I got Geordie. Right, rags in. Let's do this one. I have a full-size Geordie poster. Yeah, Comic Cons, good old days, man. Some great people. I'll always remember the the X-Files tabletop. It was like a proper detective investigation, and you had to take notes. There was about, say, 10 of us around the table, all complete strangers. None of us knew each other. And the game master was like a great orator, and he was telling the story. He wrote the mystery, and it was like a map, and like all stuff out on the board, and you had to kind of work out the odds, and then as a team choose where we were going to go. And man, that was peak gaming. Yeah, I'll always remember that. I think I was only 15 or something joining in. Good time. And anyway, back to Sentinel ship hunting. I was in BattleTech for a little bit. Like a friend of mine, he was a kind of, he just knew all of that stuff. Yeah. And so he brought me along one time. And I think I was 16, maybe 17 at the time. And I went in, and there was this jolly fat guy that ran the whole thing. The stereotypical movie nerd, you know, that good. And the little models of BattleTech blew my mind, because it was kind of like Warhammer, where you bought these little metal models, but you could stat it up yourself, and you get a certain style of like mech, and you paint it and all, and it looks great. I think it was €5 at the time for this model that you used for playing BattleTech to join in, you know. And I got my model that I wanted, and I paid your man. And back then, €5 was a lot of money. And he never gave it to me. It never happened again. Outraged. Outraged I was. Just a rip-off. But anyway, yeah, we've got a Batwing. Blue. Grey-ish blue. Great white shark head, thorium jaw, no front lights, skis. And then rear exhaust and bat wings, and just one engine. Around the time when I started getting, like when I was sparring, that's then it changed. And I couldn't go to Comic Cons no more. I'm kidding. I did. Went to everything. There was the one I missed. One Comic Con was with what's the Apone from Aliens? I forget the actor's name. He was a real vet. And forget his name. Matthews, I think. Something Matthews, Al Matthews maybe, something like that. He was there, and they had this whole corridor. I was in Dublin Comic Con, and they had this whole corridor set up from LV-426, and he was in full Colonial Marine gear, and he'd walk you through, and there was a guy in a Xeno suit that would come out and attack you, and that was going on. He'd tour you, bring you around. Al Matthews, I think his name was anyway, and he'd be playing a pawn, and I was going. I missed it. Didn't get a ticket. Or we had tickets, but something happened. I forget what it was so long ago. And Al from Quantum Leap was there as well. That was a big deal back then in the 90s. Sam! Nothing but kick-ass models and bad male hygiene. Nailed it in one. Those were the days. See, you know what I mean? The dude. It was a great time. Growing up in that as well, like as a teenager, just it's a lot of fun, man. Bad male hygiene and pizza. There's all kinds of stuff. It's great, man. Pizza boxes and burgers. You know, I've often wanted to get into the Warhammer thing. You know, it's called plastic cocaine or something, isn't it? It's because it's so damn expensive. You have to have a kind of tight group for that, though, you know. Let's hit the sticks. Yeah. That's exactly it, the dude. That's exactly it, man. Warhammer 40k. It's too much of a commitment. That's exactly the same for me. I love the lore. I love the art. And it's cool. Hope Henry Cavill brings us some badass story, you know, and stays true to the lore. And keeps it legit. And we get at least some nice TV. A nice new show, man. But the game, man, it's way too much money. You know, to build an army, man. It's like shocking amounts of money, and there's the time and the commitment, and it's long play sessions as well, so you know, I wouldn't be able to commit. There used to be a great channel on YouTube, I forget the name of it though, I don't even know if it's still there. This was back in the like 2015, 2016 YouTube. But they used to play long games of Warhammer and other stuff, and they would like live stream it or put it up in video format. And it's just cool. But it's a long sesh, you know. I carried trash for 10 hours in this game, and live streamed the whole thing. Over 10 hours of carrying trash, and it nearly broke me. So, and I'm that guy, I'll be just going, I don't want to do Tyranids. I want to be a colonial marine, and I want to kill Tyranids. I want to be like Blood Angels or something. Definitely Space Marines. You know. Whoa! Oops, sorry. That was a close call, romance, mission incident. It's a dumper. It's not a dumper. I think it's an orange though.
Extreme night temperature detected.
It's an A-class.
Hey.
Right, we can... it might be red. Don't get your hopes up, though. I'm not promising anything. It's kind of red with a little bit of yellow. Hammerhead. Terminator oily. Full-size swing wings and under mantis style, I call these. It's an orange split. Long body. Rear exhaust. No wings, kind of looks a little bit skimpy. Well, I am an equal opportunity salesman, so for $3.99, there you go, there's your glyphs. Going once, and going Z twice, and gone for $3.99. If you come here, if you grab it, enjoy. This is a yellow star system, not a purple, so beginner friendly. And we let it keep its brain. The game Space Marines 2 is perfect for scratching that itch. 800 hours. I think I have it. I know it's on my wish list anyway. I've heard it's great. You know what scratched that itch for me way back in the day on PlayStation 1, the original PlayStation. It's called Space Hulk, Revenge of the Blood Angels. That was awesome. Very nice game. And the hand-to-hand combat with the Tyranids was mind-blowing. It even looks good now. Got a distant now. Annexion. Let's see if we can get ourselves a nice one here. You know, there's another one, another Space Marine Warhammer 40k game. It's Deathwing, I think it's called. That's pretty badass. You board a Space Hulk and you just take on the Tyranids. It's a pretty good Warhammer game as well. Okie dokie, pop me a sunburst, please. Vasily. Thank you. Speaking of Vasily, I watched Hunt for Red October the other night in my Quest 3 cinema. Thoroughly enjoyed it. It's been a long time since I've watched that. Like I'm talking a couple of decades. Watched it when I was prime and watched it a million times or something. Two things stood out for me, alright? Well, three. Right, Sean Connery, legend. One thing that stood out was, what's his name? Alec Baldwin. How much he changed. Like, how he changed. He's like a different person. He's like baby-faced in Hunt for Red October. I was kind of shocked. It's like a different guy. And then there was, Sam Neill, who still looks exactly the same. And congratulations to Sam Neill for being all clear of blood cancer after 5 years. Well done. Loving it. Praise God. He's coming back into the movies. But he is brilliant in it every time. It's a chick fighter. All black. Whoa. This is an interesting find here. But when he dies in Hunt for Red October, well, maybe I shouldn't say in case somebody hasn't seen it. They're doing that zoomy thing again. He doesn't die. I mean, just look at the tongue. I get emotional. I wish I could have seen Montana. Right, I did. It was beautiful. Montana's lovely. This is all black. And it's a cheek fighter. Thank you, Hello Games. I didn't live in Montana for a lot. I was there for a while, but didn't live there. Lived a lot of places in the States, though. I love it. I was in the Blackfoot. No, it wasn't Blackfoot. It was Little Bighorn. I think it might have been Blackfoot. I don't know. I was on that reservation. And we were driving up this little windy path in a U-Haul, like a Mini Cooper with a big U-Haul trailer on the back of it. And down on either side of this path that went up into the hill top, kind of Little Bighorn Memorial thingy majig. There was just these inclines on both sides. You just fall off. So you didn't want to stray too far from the road, or your car was going to end up in a heap at the bottom. But I'll get on with this first, and then I'll tell you. Top fringe, lower pincers. This is a perfect jig fighter, all black, hammerhead, V for victory light, Cylon body with the fan. Always works the bat wings. We do have vertical stabilizers with gold tips, but they are hidden by the side engines. We don't have landing struts. We have extended thrusters on the bottom. Not a lot of engines lit up, but it does look kind of nice. I mean, the glyphs should be on screen for you if this is your thing. If you like an all black with flecks of gold and you like space above and beyond, then you could pick yourself up one of these at those coordinates. I think this is a yellow star system, so it should be open to all players. Right, glyphs down. Let's pick up a picture for the Discord massive. Alright, we're out here. Looks like there's a stampede here. Fast mover bogies, man. Oh, no wonder they're running. Hey, leave them alone, fella. Come here. A-class.
Units received.
Looks like that monster from the relic. The Katoga. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna call you a Katoga. That doesn't look anything. You know, rename it anyway. I think there's a H in there, isn't there? You know what? Leave it. I don't care. Out of here. Job done. Fat wings are the only letdown. Yeah, that's the thing. If there was no wings at all on it, you've got a perfect sheep footer. How far we are. I love the all blacks though, with the gold flecks. It's a nice combo. Obliterator boy. I'm not even able to pronounce that on the Amiga. Oh, the old Amiga. There was a great game in the arcade called Space Gun. That was awesome. I think you could get it on the Amiga as well. The sound on the Amiga was always amazing. Oh god, I've done this right here. Oh shit, 4:30 and that means happy hour. Get him into you. The dude, get him into you. Ruling. Hyperdrive has no fuel.
Technology recharge.
No, being there. Let's continue on. Alright, we'll just grab whatever's here. Wouldn't it be horrific if my perfect Sentinel ship was in one of these stars that I don't go to, like one of these purple stars? I just realised that too. So no, I must continue on and take whatever dissonance pop into my path. If it's a siege of purples, I must persevere. Is that a collider? Could that be a collider there? Don't know, I've never seen one in a map before. Arctic, desolate, frothing, mutating relic, radioactive, calcified. Let's go check and see. Silly, pop me a sunburst. Thank you. Big planets. Dude, they look really close together. Right, I'm not getting excited. Pretty sure it's not colliding, but we gotta check. So let's not be these then. What's this one? Man, that map way off, huh? Nowhere near each other. Art. Anyway, it's hump day. Wednesday. We broke the week, everyone. I'm looking at here. Is this another dump truck? It's another dump truck, guys. It's got the brain bug lights. Ah, it's a sheep. Hammerhead, brain bug eyes, mantle ray wings. Body wings, I should say. Dump truck, black, white, top dumper. Good for storage. C-class. Taking the brain. Let's get the hell out of here. If anybody wants that, let me know. I'll put up the glyphs. Because I'll feel bad. I have one job to do. And this is it. So there we go. Glyphs. Pop them up. Going once. Going twice. Trace. Going twice. Going trace. Glyphs down. $3.99. Go grab yourself one if you need more storage. I have to get on because my Perfect Sentinel is still out there somewhere, crash landed. I want to get it before someone else shows up on the scene and gets it. No one rubs it in my face. No one was trying to do that for a long time, but then he realised how hard it was to find what I was looking for and promptly gave up. So joke is on him. All about that booty, bro. The dump truck. Junk in the trunk, man. The world needs more dump trucks. Maybe. But No Man's Sky needs less. At least on this journey here. Haven't moved very far at all, have we? There we go. Emma Gorm. We have our first living ship cooking up in the oven. I think it takes 24 hours or something. see what's going on there. So we got that done at least at the start of the stream. Bal has his pit. Cabal, sorry. Has his pit. So there you go. That's sorted. Lost Green Planet. The Reliquary. If you want to try that again, Tyranneus, if you want to try to get the red colour or natural colour Pillar of Eternity, let me know. You can give it another crack. Try, man. See what happens. I'll have to take it out of mothballs. Alright, we've done 3 or 4 of these today. Not even I can sell loads of oranges. I'm not that guy at the side of the road that'll sell you oranges, you know. Oh yeah, I've increased the size on my send pick to Discord. Nice one, man. Looking forward to it. Do a Matt Hooper. We need someone in the bow for scale. Go to the end of the pulpit, please. Will you go to the end of the pulpit? Okay, let's continue on. We've got that bug again. There we go. Dissonant Vanish. Bingo, Bountiful, Baron. Just the one abandoned paradise for tonight. After about a month of incessantly logging planets. Going through a drought on abandoned paradises. Ah, here she is. The stealthiest ship in No Man's Sky. Do one more on Dread Rider and then we'll swap over. Dread Fan maybe. Or Dark Fang. How big did you get the Spyro pet? Cabal. Noticeably larger. Nice. You've never built a proper base, dude. Flat islands are the best. I spent lots of time trying to find flat land on planets. There was always islands that were the best. 2 updates now. I think I'm gonna build tonight. Boom! Make it so. As a bald captain once said. We can try, but my idea is to make the trade in the system I started playing. Maybe the starter systems generate the correct colors for it. Roger that, send me the glyphs or something, maybe I can try booking that up. Another orange, you're gonna do this to me, hello games. After me just singing our praises, you're just giving me a bag of oranges again. I prefer clementines anyway. Looks pretty cool though. I mean, if this was black and red or even black and orange, you'd be looking at a good one. Like if those foils, the front foils, if they were black, this would look good in orange and black. Trust me. Thought it was going to be an S-Class for a second. Okay, great white shark head, no front lights, box grille. We have flippers, upper, toy interceptor standard, bottom symmetrical, front foils as well. Good for what ails you. Lego body with the fan attachment, vertical stabilizers, extended thrusters both top and bottom. You've got a fair few engines lit up around here. Rear exhaust. Not the worst ship I've ever seen. Shame it's in orange and white. I don't know. The orange split colours just don't work for me personally. But that's just me. They might work for you. So there you go. Glyphs. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. We're punching out of here. We are done. I was about to say a Simon Phoenix line there. B. Yeah, we're out of here. I was hoping it would drop an egg for me, but no. It's one of those that don't play eggs for normal players, so it didn't increase that much, chat. Ah, what a shame. Oh, well, at least you have the pet, though. And at least it's not tiny. And Dredge, you should pick a planet that we could all get on and build bases there, maybe. Okay, well, you know what? Let's start. What kind of planet would you guys like? We'll start keeping an eye out, and then once we select one together, then the glyphs will go up and everybody starts building, and we build like a unified city, you know? City of dread punks and stumblebums. My kind of place. Yeah, let's jump on. Desert OFC. Desert would probably be good, right? Or something with the least amount of flora and fauna. And I'm a bit disappointed it doesn't lay eggs, though. It lays eggs for me, you know. So if you need any more, let me know. You can't dupe eggs, right? Yeah, let's try this purple. And the village idiot. Get your bell. Get your bell, the dude. You're gonna have to commit full on. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Hear ye, hear ye. The town crier, is that the that's what I was thinking of. The town crier. Skeletal. Hold on. Like we could do the abandoned paradise. We find a nice one again. Or we could do the desert for the outlaw stuff. Yeah, it all depends. Whatever works well. I assume nobody wants a caustic planet, right? I have the perfect LV. Everything's trying to kill you. Red Dead, white grass. So an easy find, is it? Yeah, that's common in this game. Desert with white grass. Check out this overgrown relic. Let's go down here and just real quick. This should have the runes as well. Yeah, it has runes, but the grass is a bit neon. You got blue skies though. Autumnal trees. It's like Australia, that place just wants you dead. Everything wants you dead, yeah. Oh, it's got lush grass. It's see what I mean? Even when you get a nice planet, you get this. It's a bug planet. The grass is too neon green anyway. It looks like something in a nightclub in the 80s or the class.
Units received.
A lot of A-class bugs around here.
Units received.
Nice trees though. The proper tunnels. Unscannable. Oh, that's why.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, it was close. It was for a moment there. Alright, I posted the glyphs for my starter system for whenever you want to do business. Roger that. I'll dock up my oh no, we'll check out the Sentinel first. I haven't done that yet. Roger that, Tyranneus. I think I have to check out that ship as well. Yeah, it's a double fringe. Double proboscis, double pompadour. Yeah, my perfect paradise is much like the perfect sentinel. It's a lie, they tell you to keep you hooked. I beg to differ, my man. I found it. Found the perfect abandoned paradise.
Incoming storm.
Do you like the Joker? Well, this is in your colours. Found your perfect ship. B-class. Alright, let's make it quick. Glyphs on, Vasily, thank you. Double proboscis, top bottom. Great white shark head, no front lights. Folded front foils. Vented wings. Soil on body. Bat wings. Not much going on in the engine department, to be honest. Joker colours, green and pink. Is this your kind of ship? If so, get to the ball, because it's $3.99 and everything must go. Take down the glyphs. Going back to my ship. My colliding planet, LOL. You pick which one. Oh. Minecraft. Alright, Cabal, throw up some pictures in. I'll make a new forum. That's what I'll do. I'll make a new forum and I'll put in the options for the planets. And you can just throw up both of your colliding worlds, and then people can vote and see which ones they like best, and then That's the one we'll start building our criminal empire. I mean our outpost together. Our collective beehive of scum and villainy. I've never found a colliding planet in the world. Me either. To do the... Me either. I've been on two. I've been on Valhalla's and I've been on Cabal's. Cabal has found two in his life. So, in his No Man's Sky life. I haven't seen one in the wild. I haven't even come close. Right, let's do the good deed for Tyranneus. I'll take the ship out of mothballs. Ship archive. We want to put... What can we put away? This one, that's the one I'm swapping out. So we put that out. And we need the Viper. So Viper's back in play. And that's the first thing we gotta do. Now I gotta go to the Discord and get the glyphs. I got a Euclid port in. Save. Breakers have a nasty habit of disappearing when you go into multiplayer. So this will be on stream. That's the system where I last was. On the route to the center of the galaxy. You know what would be a good idea? Yeah, hold on. I've got a better trick. I'll just go off to the star base. Log that, and then it'll be in my most recents in the star bases, and I can just jump back to that and resume as if nothing happened. Val, not Gals. Yep. Valhalla, man. One of the funniest human beings on the planet. Combine him with Cabal and you won't be able to come up for air, to be honest. Bro, we gonna make a neighborhood. Yes, we are. Where's the the space stations, the abandoned one. Yeah, we'll just go in here anyway. This is the Stargate in it now, aren't they? These abandoned systems. Always makes me misty when I come back into these things. I found two in the last 4 months. Been playing since 2016. There you go. Cabal has only found two in 10 years of play. Now what's the name of this? Get out and check. You buffoon. Right, okay. It's logged. Going back. Coming to meet you, Tyranneus. Ship is prepared and ready for transfer. Took me almost 10 years to find one. Man, it's... I've never seen one. I've logged thousands of systems. They must be extremely rare, dude. Extremely rare. The game feels a lot choppier since the last update. Yeah, I hope... You know, they did CPU and GPU lighting optimizations, and it was running like a dream. My fans were barely even moving. But whatever they did, I hope they haven't regressed. Sometimes Hello Games do that. They push things around, they fix something, and then like someone on Switch has a problem, so they go and they change things up and puts us right back to where we were. It's like a nightmare managing those memory limitations, as Martin Griffith said. So my heart goes out to them, but please don't break the game. We're going to my portal base, right? Portal, here we go. Warp to portal. Now let me check the Discord for a quick second. And I'll get the glyphs. Yes, of course, the glyphs. Address for ship exchange, roger that. I got it. I got it right here. Right. That's Jack O'Neill. And this is a good, this is a portal. You find one on your escapades. You need, if this is, right, say, I think this is a Corvax. It's a Gek, right, so a Gek relic. So you come here, you go to the alien artifact, you run the little mission there, and then you have an option to ask it where a portal is if you want to find a portal. Sometimes you'll just find one, and it's great. But once you get one, lay down a base computer like moi did back in the day, and then you have glyphs for that universe. You can jump to all of these glyphs, unless they're in purple star systems. You can't jump to those unless you've unlocked them all.
Recharge. Technology 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 recharge.
That's the first time I didn't get that like 25% bug. Right, breach warning, anomaly containment. We're Jack O'Neilling, right? I see the stone, the portal, it's immovable. Yeah, we've read this before. Activate portal. Right, so we're punching in. Punch it in, Bishop. Birdie. UFO. Sailing ship. Where's that? Where's the sailing ship gone? Oh, there. Spider. Spider. Triangle. Triangle. Starship. Spider. Butterfly. Butterfly. There we go. Butterfly and tree. Isn't that right? Bird, UFO, trawler, spider, two of those triangle things, starship, spider, butterfly. Yeah, I got that wrong. Spider, butterfly, another trawler. How do I get rid of that one? Can you delete them? Ah, son of a bitch. Pardon my French. Pay attention, man. Pay attention. Right, let's go. Do it right this time. That was a rehearsal. Birdie. UFO. Trawler. Spider. Triangular. Starship. Spider. Butterfly. Trawler. Butterfly. And tree. That's Jack O'Neill. And we're doing it. He's ready? Jack O'Neill, ain't this fun? players can vote. Maybe that's the perfect way to do it. I'll see if I can set up a vote as well, Cabal. That way we'll have the colliding planets there, and all you guys, the Dread Punk Massive, you can choose which one we're gonna build our filthy, crime-infested city on.
Warning. Incoming storm.
All thanks to Cabal providing the location. On a colliding planet, no less. For so much longer. Gotta blame the Switch players. Dude, it's a miracle they got this working. It really is. This is you started on a snow planet? The shit they pulled here, nice, huh? Oh, it'll be UAPs now. I'll head to the space station, Tyranneus. Welcome to my noob system. Oh man, ain't it amazing? This is the closest to the space station, I guess. Alright, let me just swap out the ship, get it ready for you. Hopefully now a couple of these NPCs show up. Don't want to be waiting here all day like the last time. They never showed up for me and Cabal. There you go. One pillar of eternity ready to be collected, sir. Your MP is off, I think. Your MP is off. You know, you might have another clash here. No, multiplayer is enabled. We're getting into the proper vernacular now. Nobody wants to play the blood sports anymore, no? I tried to join a few games earlier, and what I think is going on is the crossplay has been activated server side. Yeah, I think it's something like that. There's been a number of updates, so it's probably a version clash. But you should, if that's the case, you'll get a message telling you version mismatch or something. It could also be mods. Head to your system space station anyway, Tyranneus. You might get lucky and be in the same instance. I'm getting a lot of these platinum and black, platinum gold and black ships popping up. Thanks, Hello Games. I like this look. Keep it up. Nice little bug here. Bug Explorer. Yeah, it's asymmetrical. Never mind. Damn, might be that we are in different instances. You know, let me reload here. Reload autosave. Just do that. Well, I tried that, and while the space stations and landing ships looked completely identical, the other players were nowhere to be found, along with me spawning into a first contact planet. Well, that's... yeah, are the servers down? I didn't get any notifications of it. There's definitely... What are you on? PlayStation, Tyranneus? Because then it's just a cross-platform thing. I can't keep track of the updates. PC's first, though. So... Big-ish patch fix went out yesterday at some time. PC no mods. Interesting. I'll tell you what I'll do. You come here, Tyranneus. Are we friends in No Man's Sky? Are we No Man's Sky chums? I think we are, aren't we? We've met up in game before. So you're online now. Let me see. I'll quit to mode select. And if you're in this system here, then join friends. Currently playing. I see Graceman there, alright. But go in anyway. See if I can find a local friend or anything like that. Wow, that patch fix ruined our entire game today. This game sucks. Ah, no, you love it. It's part of it, the No Man's Sky dance. It's a courting, you know. What you end up finding is that it was a new thing to me, pretty much. It was just now it was on PC. But he got it on GOG for some reason. I think he's a gaming purist or something. But I'm on Steam. Steam, get it right away. Hey, I see a Sentinel. You're here. I see you. Well, hey, hello, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Right, we're gonna do this. Right, where's... just verify, that's red. That's original colours for you there, isn't it? Nice. Right, here we go. I'm gonna try it here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Maybe this guy. We try with this guy. Floating in now, man. Alright, he's over here. Sail's going ahead, buddy. New entity, yeah. Make offer on life forms. Negotiate. Where we got the pillar here. Here we go. Okay, Tyranneus, you're up, man. Did you get it? Don't. Did you get it? Got it. Good man. Verify that it is the right colours. Just nice fangs, man. This time seems to be a C class. Well, you can upgrade it, man. It's all good. It's all good. All the black on these ships is almost a dead giveaway that something's not working right. Remember the old days when people's ships would show up all blacked out? I remember the old days when there was no black at all. It was like purple. And then black came out in Sentinels, I think. Is the cooler alright? Tyranneus still working? You might want to fly it away. I won't get into this thing here. Ah! Shit! I fucked up. No, restart point. I might have fucked up. I don't know. I think it might be alright. Pardon my French. I hate when I do something stupid. We're alright. Alright, Tyranneus. I hope it all works out for you. I hope you got what you need. I hope the colours look good this time. The other one was red when I got it, but it changed colours when I restarted the game. Just see if it works this time. I'll be interested in knowing. I forgot. We're in the world. Gotta jump. Jump back to the freighter, all style. Hey. That was tasty French. I'm trying to clean up my act a little bit, you know. Is that... is this... I see it again, but I see the green one. Don't tell me it happened again. It's olive green again, but that's okay, man. How does that happen? What's the outlier? What's the outlier, man? We try again. The weird thing is, all the ships are green in here too. There's gotta be a way of manipulating this. Get it 3 times, break them all down and make your own, maybe color 2. That's what I would do, yeah. Break it all down, yeah, so get them 3 times if you have 3 available ship slots, and then just build it. But then will it be called the Pillar of Eternity? Yeah, 2 different systems. Maybe it's... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know how they change colour. You know what? It's a nice colour though. Yeah, what ship are you coming in on? Tyranneus. Do you have a red ship? Like a red and white ship, maybe? Like you have a red and white Sentinel or something like that. You can come in on that. We can try again. Because wasn't it you telling us that the colour changes, yeah? Depending on what the ship, the colour of the ship you enter the system is. Something like that. I don't really think of anything else, to be honest. Ooh. Another solar. What if... I think I've got an idea. What if we try this again, but I wait for a red ship to come in? And then I buy the red ship. And then maybe... Ooh, 2 solars. Quite nice, quite nice. Anybody like these solars? Looks like Tyranneus has a nice solar ship farm here. Ready to go if anybody's into them. Take a screenshot. Good soft. You know, what I was thinking was you bring in a ship that's got some red in it or whatever. Then I'll wait for a ship here that's red. There. Let me try this. Right, you got a red and white here. I'm gonna try it over here at Tyranneus, alright? Hey you, dopey. Right, and boom. Negotiate price. And damn, feels wrong, doesn't it? There you go, Tyranneus. Try it now. Maybe the ship colours will match. 3rd time lucky. If you get in and get out right away, then it says you left the system again. See, if you get in and get out, you might load a thingamajig. A doohickey. We'll find out now. This is the big moment. You know they've put couches on the anomaly now with the pet battle tables. It's quite nice just chilling out on the anomaly. Oh, I haven't seen this colour. The original tool. There you go. New colour. Do you like it? Do you, sir? That goes up on the Discord. And it's a B class. It's olive green. I think there's a glitch in our science here. Something's happening in the game. You know what you should do? Do what Cabal says. You have 3 of them now, so scrap them all. Take the fuselage, the wheels, and the wings and the engines, and then build one and make the colours. You select the colours you want with the decals and all that stuff. That's what you could do. There's no getting around the Hello Games team. Don't know how this works. There's some element though that keeps defaulting it back to that colour. Whether it's your garb, whether it's the I don't know, just something to do with the game code itself. Wish I could help you, man. You still have a nice colonial marine ship. Well, let me know what you do. Yeah, but it won't have the same slots and stats and name. Otherwise, I could have done it earlier. Oh, tricky. I don't think the colour of the ship that I buy doesn't matter. Green, and it's fine like this. I got a special radiant pillar. You're wrong. You've got 3 special radiant pillars. Alright, pal. I'm out of here. I'm gonna do a glyphstone. I'm gonna do a couple of more sentinels and then I'll oh yeah, I forgot. Gonna use the Stargate. Jump back to my freighter. No problem, Tyranneus. I'm glad I can help. Pity I couldn't figure out a way around the colour changing bug though. But, you know, yours is unique. No one else has it. Do again and fly into the system on a different colour ship to see if it's ship colour messing things up. Do again and fly into the system on a different colour ship. Yeah, hello. Will I jump back? I hope this doesn't mess with my DNA. You know, all this jumping around through portals all day long. Twice he has used the same ship to get to you. Okay, Tyranneus, we can give it one more go if you're up for it. We can try... Did you jump into the system twice with the same sentinel? What I mean, like, is the last time we did this, did you use the same ship? If you have voice there, you can... I have it set up, I think. Let me see if I can invite the group. Cannot invite currently busy. Let's see if we can cheat a little bit. Oh, there is. Display network. Where's this? Oh, there you go. Don't know what all this stuff is. Yeah, it's showing you currently busy. Science! For science, that's it, guys. I restarted the game with that ship as my main. Alright, here's the plan. Do you have a red and white ship of any kind at all? Because what you and I are gonna do is we're gonna jump out of the system. We're gonna jump back in here. Or we're gonna go to a different system. Damn, what an illustrious list of No Man's Sky friends. Shame I'm not on it. I'm gathering a special crew of amazing people. Oh, is that yours? There's a fully red one. Look at this. I recommend buying this one. Recommend if you buy that and jump into a system with it and I come get you and we swap again. There we go. It worked. I got your invite. Yeah, and hit me up. I'll send you my friend code on Discord, the dude. And then we'll be friends. We'll be No Man's Sky travel buddies. We're gonna have to be if we're building a city together with the rest of the crew. Oh, that's orange. Okay. Can you hear me at all? Alright, let me see. I'm gonna try hang 10 for a sec, guys. I'm just gonna throw my settings here. And speaker. I don't know why it's not working now all of a sudden. Right, that's that one done. Input should be on wavelength. Circuit briefing. Currently in use, is it? You should hear me now, Tyranneus. Right. Oh, I can hear you. There we go. It works. I'm a genius at this stuff, I tell you guys. Now, maybe OBS has lost it or something, but let me just check. I'll throw in the where was that gone? No Man's Sky comm, so the stream can hear. There you go.
I need to restart because I bought a ship while it was flying away and I can't see.
Okay, this will be a lot easier now that we have comms anyway. Can you guys in chat confirm that you can now hear everything and it's not broken? Did I fix it without breaking things? You guys look like brothers from another mother. Sentinel hunters, man. We're very great. He's on PC, Cabal, yeah. no mods on PC. So this would be interesting if you could find a way around this particular phenomenon. It'd be quite nice, because we're going to be trading ships, right? By the way, Cabal, when you traded ships with me, buddy, when we did this thing for the ball exotic, it was yellow, right? Yours, the original, was yellow. Because then would it be the mods, maybe? No, because then I bought a ship. The game might be broke right now. It tends to go through phases, yeah. They do it. Does. Are they both talking? I can't hear nothing. Okay, hold on. Hello? Hello? You guys hear me? Game invite. Do it again, Tyrannus. Do it again. No. Yeah, Cabal, you threw me off there, buddy. Thought it was broken. Alright. You hear me? Can't really hear you now. Very low.
Hear me now?
Oh yeah, there you go. That's better.
Okay, but a beautiful ship here.
Right. I think what Cabal is saying is that we jump into a system, or you jump out of this system and jump into this system with this ship, and then we do the trade again.
It doesn't look like it has an engine.
Here. No, that wouldn't work either, would it?
Alright. You'll oh crap. Can I jump on your freighter? No, I have freighter. Yes.
Would it work there?
On my freighter, maybe. I'll get the pirates like if I jump it.
Cabal just in here throwing daggers at this point. Yeah, he's just throwing a monkey and the wrench is all he was doing there. And yeah, it was a golden ball. So me and Cabal, we traded. Cabal was able to do this trick and it wasn't a problem. So I'm thinking, let me see if there's a system here. Hold on.
I think it's
We're back in a sec. Just gonna check my system. Right, what can we do here? It's a yellow system. All right. See, I remember that ships do change color in multiplayer, depending on the color of the ship that you jumped into the system with. So we needed somehow to get you in this ship to jump into another system, and then we can make the trade there. Get me?
Yeah, yeah.
So
let's use my freighter. Don't wanna trigger a pirate fight with this.
No, I think it has to be the ship.
We have to do the...
Yeah, I think it'll have to be the ship. I reckon. there's a yellow
Another
star
ship to
system.
jump away. I'm gonna use another ship to jump away.
You have to be in the ship, a red ship. It's got to be red.
Yeah, when we're coming back.
I will come back. Okay. I was gonna say stay in that other system again. Right, I'll jump as well.
Oh, stay in another system. Okay. But, hopefully I won't die from pirates. But
Oh, you'll be fine. Anyway, tell me where you are. I'll come in on Dread Rider and slay. It's what I do, man. It's what I do. Look, there's one. Anne Frank right there. Auturk Fringe. Oh, look, we're back. I haven't been out this far. You spawned right next to me. Well, in galactic terms. But that's where I'm on this side of the galaxy. My natural, my new base for this was way just a bit further out and down past that little patch there. That was where I came from.
I think there's a set spawning at distance.
Do you have a VPN, Tyranneus? Cabal is asking. Might be regional.
What might be real?
The spawning of colors.
No, I don't
No.
know what that means. Yeah, I'm going to that system you're pointing.
Auturk?
Yeah.
Auturk, alright. See you in there.
Where is it? The freighter.
It's very close up to my ship here.
It's red ones.
Hostile ships approaching. Enemy missile inbound.
Wait. I forgot something. Hold on. I just realized I'm in Dread Rider. I'll be back in a second. I can duke it out.
Yeah, that's what you get when you're only it's not only
I'll jump back into Pillar of Autumn, or Pillar of Eternity here, and then I'll jump into the system. So, make sure we dot our I's and cross our T's here. Oh, you're kidding me.
Hostile ships approaching.
I see what you mean about the whole pirate thing, dude. Nice Sentinel here.
dissonance. Another fight. This is
Red and black.
This is your dissonance.
Another, I know, it's ridiculous, man. There's a radiant pillar. Alright, now I'll jump back. Now hopefully this works.
Agree.
Oh,
like
sure
I
if there's no
said-
fuel. I haven't filled this one up in years. There we go.
Yeah. Like I said, I really
Technology
don't like
recharge.
color, but
Yeah,
it's
it would be
distinctive.
fun to figure it out though, wouldn't it? I know we're probably
Yeah,
wrecking your head, but Cabal needs answers. You can do it.
not sure. Maybe the game
Could be.
generates the ship differently when you start the game.
Yeah.
Actually, the seed for the ship generates a green ship game when you start the game. It's
Hostile
scripted so
ships
that it
approaching.
doesn't red.
Is this just non-stop pirate battles, man? It's nuts. No, I know what you mean.
Civilian freighter destroyed.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, boy. Duke has engaged pirates. No, I haven't. And here we go.
Heavy
Delivery.
missile inbound.
Okie dokie. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can fix this. Right.
This looks like a medical ship.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Ready?
Okay, will we grab this guy? I don't think the colour of a ship we buy matters, does it? I won't buy this ship. I'll buy this one over here. What am I looking at here? Right, here we go.
Oh, what? Wow. I saw it.
Dreadnought has escaped. What the hell just happened? Everything's bugged out, man. We'll go with this one here. Oh, are you kidding me?
They're leaving us.
Leave. Right, this one. Finally, third time lucky. He's green, so they're all flying off. What the hell is going on here? Get out of here, you bum! What on earth am I looking at?
If you buy it, you'll have it in your collection.
Right, there we go.
By the way,
If I buy it, what?
if you buy it, you'll have it in your collection. Even if it flies away, you just
Okay.
start the game.
Right, there you go. You're up. Fingers crossed.
A class.
Oh, don't exchange in group. Cabal!
What?
Now
Why?
he's just throwing another monkey in the wrench, man. Yeah, we shouldn't be in group when we do this, maybe. But we weren't in group last time, were we? I don't think we were.
Yeah.
The dude's gonna need another drink for this one. Medicine, my man, medicine.
Don't forget to reload the game.
Or I'll stay here. I won't reload anything. Won't do anything to restore point. If you reload, don't mess up. Hopefully not. Cabal, are you doing this on purpose? Are you messing with my head? Is that what you're doing here? Throwing wrenches all over the place. It's green. It's olive green again. I'm afraid it's best of this, man. It's bested us. Let's just be honest here. And the fact that it keeps defaulting to those colours, man. Any joy? No, fella, for me it's messed up and I've lost the thing I gave away. It does happen, does it? Yeah, man. Alright, Tyranneus. My guess is the ship is actually green, dictated by the seed, but switch the colour to red when the game starts. Yeah. Don't know a way around it. I'll have to do some study. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna jump back to my freighter. It's been a pleasure. But it's it didn't end. It didn't end properly. We were bested by Hello Games. Get used to it now. Look into it, maybe come up with something else. Right, what do you say we do one more? Call it a night. We need a Sentinel. Black and red. That bummed about the colour. I think it looks nice, dude. I think it looks very military. Olive green. Of course, man, it could have been orange. You know, just thank your lucky stars. No, pardon me. Hopefully the game rewards us with a black and red fanglarg. Oh, this has got to have a good one. Look at my freighter. Look. It actually looks pretty good from this angle. And I'm getting the 12 freighter manifestations non-stop now. I'm excited. Hello Games. You gonna let me hunt a Pyro Freighter without losing my old baby? Fanglarger. High temperature, overgrown, isotopic, scalding. Claimed by the kick. Right, last ship of the evening. Hold on to your boots. Cross your legs. Cross your mustache hairs, your nose hairs. Pat the top of your head while patting your stomach. While circling in your stomach, even harder. Walk and chew bubblegum. This game is 50 Shades of Scarlet. It's the procedural generation, you know. That colour change things. The first whiff I got of that was when No told me that my staff was a different colour to him in our multiplayer. He said my staff was cyan or something. And then it was when we met up that time, you, me and Cabal, and we were showing off, you and Cabal were showing off your ships. Cabal brought in all white ships, but they were showing up as red and black. Now, if the Pillar of Eternity showed up as red and black, that would be pretty slick. Red and black. Okay, let's get in there. Last ship of the night and we've got a doozy. We have a dump truck. They did it to me. They got me. They did it to me again. Touche, hello games, touche. It's not red, it's pink. With a red body, at least. Pink everything else though. Fairly her, help games, fairly her. The dream was nice whilst I had it. B class. Red and pink. Anybody interested? There are the glyphs. If you are, it's a dump truck, so I will not be documenting for Discord. But you might like it. It's actually pretty slick color-wise. I've seen worse. We have Dreadnought head. We have the Arnold Schwarzenegger rocket launcher. Eye lights. We've got the Lego body with the vented attachments, Airwolf style. We've got vertical stabilizers, but they've morphed into the side engines. We've got the dump truck. Often copied, never equaled. We've got the top pin lights. Red, black, and pink. Go figure. It's a not orgy of coinkydinks tonight. The makings of a great ship here, let's be honest. But there you go. Job done for tonight. The staff on one custom ship palette always display as teal in multiplayer. It's a bit of a bummer. Back to the system, you know, the Forterra system. Yeah. How do you mean, man? I think we did. Anyway, it's kind of confusing. The fact that it keeps going back to that colour, though. So it can't be his ship. It can't be what ship he jumps in. Could be a staff. It's the only green I see, but I don't see how. The seat of the ship should be red because it's the default colour of the ship, so I don't know why it changes. It was the portal. Yeah, but I don't know if it's on my end, right? Because I got the yellow exotic from you and it was yellow when I got it. So this must be the in-game ship. It must be specifically to do with the Pillar of Eternity. Anyway, you know, we can keep trying. If Turnus is up for it, we can keep trying. I personally like that colour that he has on the ship better than the original OG colours, but it would be nice to have figured it out to broke it. Like. I don't know. It's beyond me. Hello Games has bested me. Save it flavor Hello Games because it absolutely will happen again. It always happens. Anyway, everyone, thanks a lot for hanging out with me tonight. We've got a couple of new faces in the chat, so yeah, it's getting harder to do this, but I'm gonna try anyway. Groisman, thank you very much. Cabal, you were always a legend. Tyranneus, amazing. Sorry it didn't work out. At least you got the ship though. You do have the ship and it does look nice. I like those colours. The dude, get ready to be building cities, man. Hope you had a good time tonight, man. I appreciate you joining. Medpack, thank you for dropping in earlier on. I appreciate your company. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to see you in there. Who else do we got? We got the T-Man, we got the Cabal, we got the dude. Ruddick, of course, the auspiciously timed, and you saved me. If I hadn't have thought of Riddick, I would have been lost. So thanks, Ruddick, for dropping in earlier, just as I was thinking who was the guy that Vin Diesel played in Pitch Black, which is, of course, Riddick. So thank you for that and for joining us here. Orbital, I didn't see you on the chat here. This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Often late. It's very late, but it's nice to see you in there. Haven't seen you in ages, man. Yeah, Dread Duke, your starship looks badass. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That is Dread Rider. She is a looker. It's good to see you back in the chat again, man. I hope you're doing okay. Sorry I missed you in the chat. I was trying to concentrate on how to fix a bug in No Man's Sky. That errant, it ran afoul. But we don't always win. We take our victories and we take our licks in equal measure. Especially when it comes to the adventures of No Man's Sky. There's a way around it though, I know there is, there has to be. We shall figure it out together in our big city. And I think that's everybody. I think we've got most people. Again, if I've missed out on you, I'm sorry. I'm flicking through the chat there, seeing if I can pick up. Yeah, no, that's it. Oh, Ranja. Let me try that again. Ranja. I think I got it right there. This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Good to see you on the chat again. It's nice to see a familiar face. How long it take to complete main story? Some people blow through it, man. I think you could get it done in 3 to 6 hours. It depends, really. You know, probably it depends on what your play style is. You know, you can fly through it though. It's an enjoyable ride, so I would say savor the flavor and enjoy it. You know, if you're rushing through it, you could get it done. I would say in 6 hours maybe. Yeah, as long as you don't get turned around and upside down. Or maybe it takes longer, because the autophages did take a little bit for me. And you have to wait for missions to pop and such, so there's that. But the main missions, like if you're not going to do the kind of the overseer missions and the base missions and all of those things, if you're just going to go straight on, do the settlement, you get your trace of metal done and all of these, you get your lay laps and get all of that stuff, then onto the autophage and then onto the purple star systems. Yeah, take your time, no rush, enjoy the adventure. And the dude is in agreement. Metal Majon there. Metal is the dude, by the way. If you hear me talking the dude, he's the dude and everything. He's the dude on Discord. By the way, yeah, the Discord, link to the Discord there. Any interesting finds, go up there. Pets. We're going to be putting up a planet poll there for which colliding world do you think we should be building our illustrious city on? Our hub of international villainy. There will be a vote going up on that. There will be also be an annual crab hunt. It's like an Easter egg hunt, except we're looking for crabs with space helmets on them. And it has to be a new find within the confines of the hunt area. So there you go. First one finds them, first one wins. The Duke abides, or the Dude abides. Excellent. Alright, boys, girls, and everything in between, I appreciate your company tonight. I hope you've had fun. I hope you at least learned something or found something that you might like in there, whether it be a pet, a planet, or a used ship, because that's my job. I sell, Randolph. I'm gonna hit the sack. It's been a pleasure, guys. Thanks for the honor of your company, and I hope I see you all in the next one. But until then, always remember to check those corners, never eat yellow snow, and stay frosty. I love you all. Peace out. Till the next one.